What is that like weird whispering at the end of that? That's just creepy, dude. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Also, never use that emote again in the Twitch channel. That's ridiculous. Never use that like default emote that I didn't even make. I'm too lazy to make a good fucking emote. Yeah, we're end of LA Noire cinema. Sony haven't tweeted out anything still, so whether or not they're reevaluating and discussing amongst themselves, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what like the emote code is. I don't know why it's XXPant3. Like, what the fuck is that? Anyway. Let me boot up LA Noire because we're gonna get started pretty early, I think. I've set up the DualSense thing, so that should be fine. I just can't plug the controller in until the game's loaded up for some reason. Old games being classic. There has been, like, I guess, kind of information. Apparently, Sony won't reverse their decision because it's been in the works for a while. But I feel like they easily could, considering it, like it's 2 years away. They could easily reverse it. Right. Let me get rid of this Spotify because we are back. Also, I want to see how this looks. So wait, let me sort some shit out before. Hang on. I just want to see how this looks. One sec. Hang on. Right, okay. Let me whip out the camera. Whip out the camera. There we go. Some people boycott by subbing their service. Doesn't really work considering they've already paid for the service. Oh, wrong one. We want to do this one. Right. Let me try something. So I'm going to turn on the lamp because it's right next to it's on my desk now. It didn't turn on. Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? Oh. Right. Oh, there we go. There we go. How does that? How different is that? I guess I need a ring light. They're pretty cheap. I guess I need that. Stop it! Stop it! Fuck. Anyway. Let me whip out the LA of the Noirs. We're in arson now. The gayest, man. The gayest. Jesus. Because Cole cheated on his wife. Piece of shit. I don't know if streams can use ring light. Yeah, apparently it is pretty blinding. God, that lava lamp stinks, unless it's just the bulb. By people's explanations of why Cole cheated, it actually makes sense. I don't think it does. Okay, everyone. I feel like you didn't see Cole Phelps, a lot of him with his wife, you know?
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps.
I do feel like though, like, I mean, he cheated on his wife.
You know that.
Like, he didn't do anything to the department, necessarily, you know?
Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Yeah, I feel like we should have seen like his wife and family and see what his life was like with them, but they just kind of avoided doing that for some reason. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried then. Finally, we just built the game and it works. Oh.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Plus, the thing is, like, is that a thing nowadays? Like, if you cheat on your spouse, like, is adultery still a thing, or is that just a thing in the old times? It might still be a thing in America.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Because, like, it's a criminal offense, right?
I want to stop him with one round.
Or was, I don't know. Hang on, wait. Let me alt tab quick. I think it's still a thing in the UK. Damn. Steffen's house fire. Spouse can sue other spouse with assets when they divorce. And that is why...
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Oh, sure, calm down.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Sure thing. Nearly crashed. So what fire engines used to look like? The fire trucks?
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. You capped this one?
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina.
They act like he murdered someone. Like, cheating is bad, but
It's
like...
like the only thing they ever won in their lives. You come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
You don't have any insurance.
It's
Everything
still
they
a
own,
criminal
including the
offense, though,
house,
so I
now
guess,
a
you
pile
know.
of rubble
Where are they sleeping?
in the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house, in the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
How far he got demoted? Well, he got demoted from vice to arson. So I don't know where arson would be, because he's done... Obviously, he was like just a patrol officer, right? Then he was traffic. Then he did burglary after traffic, but before homicide. And then homicide, then he did vice. So I don't know where arson would be in that scale there. Maybe after burglary, but before homicide, maybe? Yeah, it could be above traffic, I'd assume.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
They wanted them to get them out of the house so they could burn it. I'm going to assume that that's the truth. Because, I mean, I don't think... Do we have any other evidence other than these? Like, not really. So I don't think he's going to lie because we don't have enough evidence.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
He never bargained with them? How do we know that, though? He's looking shady, dude. That could be doubt. We can't prove it because it's not like it can't be a lie. So you know, but I'll go doubt. Fuck it. Oh, I thought it was wrong.
Selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stevens.
All right.
I don't know if it's insurance fraud or...
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Yeah, I did that ages ago, man. That was like the first case I did. It's sus.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Nah, it's sus. That's also sus.
I don't think so.
Nah. That's what burned the house down. That.
Circumstantial.
Wouldn't a lot of this still be hot though?
Don't think this is anything.
Shoe survived. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck did a book survive that fire? Like, it's out in the middle of the open. The whole house is burned down. What? How the fuck? That bus is sus. That book is sus, not the bus. The fuck? They showed the cinematic. There was someone messing around outside the house, right? Get out of the way. Oh, there we go. Insta-heat.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
What?
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Is he though, considering he literally went back to his mistress, like, straight after? Like, sure thing. Looking for atonement, my ass.
think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Might even go back to his wife, no effort. Yeah, he didn't even like what was his point that he was trying to make? Like, I'll have to like look at what people said about him cheating, because it's, to me, like, I don't know, it might just be because they cut the wife story, like maybe she treated him like shit or something, but even then, like, I don't know. What the fuck just happened? Just, what the fuck?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
We zoom in, boys. We zoom in. Meow. Meow, watch out! Get out the way! Get out the way!
At 253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2 identified.
That's kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
I didn't ask Herschel. Wait, how far away is this house fire? Oh.
Brother!
I'm not your brother. Maybe from another mother, but I'm not your brother. The fuck? My driving's immaculate. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look.
Why's my
around the
man
house,
got a
see what you
fireman
can find.
helmet and then he's just got a suit on? Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Mal,
Why is he
Gonna
here?
stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the
That's
last-
crazy. They're showing a dead kid.
I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Jeez.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Why is he the only coroner? What the fuck? That's crazy. Don't zoom in on it. The fuck?
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
I love how they cover up 2 bodies and then they leave the other 2 like fully exposed. Like what? What is it? Remember, like some of these like spin-off games that Rockstar have done, or like Rockstar have been involved with in some kind of capacity. There's kind of fucked up shit in it. Like fucking Manhunt, obviously, is a big one. Like there's some brutal shit in that, but like LA Noire obviously showing like dead kids in that. Max Payne, dead baby, you know. I mean, that was Remedy, but still, like, I'm pretty sure the IP was still Rockstar's at that point. The time of when it happened. No, guess not. How did that clock survive? Fun. Two died to suffocation. Well, either way, they would have died to the fire anyway. What? Oh yeah, this is the Insta-heat.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the company?
So they're trying to get them out of the house so they can burn them down.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch up. See him?
Thanks for the help, boys. Let me just do it on my own.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you.
No, not the
right there.
pussy. Knock him out, Cole. Knock him out.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them.
You like jazz?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
Ew.
I keep myself to myself.
Why did he say it like that? You a naughty boy. What the fuck?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
It definitely feels like he does have a hero's complex, though.
And then when the dishes have been cleared away and the shades drawn, the car is readily converted into a motion picture theater with seats for 50 persons.
Ursula, you can drive. I'm not driving, you fucking Can't be
You can
asked.
drive.
Hey, like maybe it's because he failed his like, you know, his crew in the war. Or his platoon, I guess, would be the right term. Yeah, hero complex, yeah.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Could also be a like a survivor's guilt thing too.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Stephens, there it is.
Here they are, Stephens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
That seems like it could be true. Maybe.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
It can't be a lie because I can't prove it. Probably a doubt. I mean, we see what his face looked like when it was truth.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
I mean, $50 back then. A lot of money.
Check local publications for times of your favorite programming. Los Angeles Mirror.
How far was it?
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So Mac, I assume that's probably what they called like
Says we should
detectives.
visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could. Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply.
Mm-hmm.
You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light.
Mm-hmm.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Yeah, so you do the Bunsen burner. Wait, no, what is this? What is this? You do that. You do this. No, this is the Bunsen burner, I think. Wait, which one's the Bunsen burner? Oh, that's wrong.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking cunt. So the balloon is closer then. Listen, I'm fucking. It's been a while since I've done science, dude.
Try again, Boy Scout.
I mean, the Bunsen could be here.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Thank you, Herschel, for that one, you fucking piece of shit. Why'd you have to spoil the puzzle, man?
Try again, Boy Scout.
So it's the other way around, I think. So Bunsen burner's here.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left at the...
I know, man. I've already done it.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
That's the creep. Just walked out on his wife.
What the fuck, dude? Well, he didn't walk out on his wife. He got kicked out for cheating, but you know.
Son, Can you drive to this one? You're a couple of shingles short of a fool.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers
Show?
this week, isn't it?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
She didn't say his first name.
Oh, I wish I could afford that. You are a modest little person with much to be modest about.
grown men playing at being boys.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Oh, just you wait.
What?
Advice?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Well, clearly there is. What? I mean, we don't... I'd say that's a lie. I don't know how I'd prove that, but... Could be doubt. I mean, it also could be truth.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
That felt... Matthew Ryan. Do we know who Matthew, how long he's been licensed for, though? Let's see what Cole says.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Well, clearly the guy Ryan, right? Okay, that works, right? Or Vale. Maybe.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And hire people that aren't
Give me
criminals.
a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. housing business is
What
going
the fuck?
crazy.
What's going on out there?
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
The fuck?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How may I help, detective? Oh,
How could I help, Detective?
yeah.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Wanted for murder?
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
She didn't sound young.
Wish I could
Your
afford
employment
that.
roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Here. Happy now?
What the fuck?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh.
Some light reading
Anarchist.
on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
You're gonna make him take you to the pictures?
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
AKA just sitting on your ass in your office. The fuck? Why did it just...
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
I guess I could just do in order, right?
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
Oh, let's just do Ryan's then. We're right here. It's not him, just based on that cutscene.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Don't run.
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
He's gonna
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyard he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Let's tie it.
Hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
Why was
you got a reason to be
Herschel's
scared,
face green now?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Suspicion. So we gotta choose again.
You're behind the wheel.
I drive so perfect now. I always drive perfect.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
But you just said you didn't fire a shot. It's not him either.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot! Stop or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. And be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
You killed someone though, what? It's Clemens. Or Maybe it depends on who you
Can
go
you
to
drive to this
first. So the last one is always the suspect. Or it's none of them.
Big LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
That's a lie. I mean, you can't. Jesus, there's a lot of fucking things here. I mean, they work at the same place, though, so theoretically, wouldn't that be a lie? But you can't. I guess doubt.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. We want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
That's a doubt.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house.
Why is he going like this?
My mugshot of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I
What?
burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
What?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Were the pamphlets? Maybe the pamphlets? Because surely, like, they were handed the same pamphlets, and he doesn't know the name when their lockers are, like, pretty much, like, right next to each other's. Like, come on, dude. I'm gonna say that's a lie.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Do we do his pamphlets, or Ryan's pamphlets? I don't fucking know, man. I guess his? Oh.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's any of them. I think it's someone else.
You know the way. You can drive.
Why did he get out of the car just to get back in?
Coroner says it's going to be at least a week to get an ID.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a lot of evidence there, though. Maybe the pamphlets again? Anarchist?
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
See, the lie kind of... You can back out of a lie. The lie kind of gives you, like, an idea of what the evidence would be. So... It'd be this.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
That's a lie. Because wasn't his heater serviced? Yeah, surely he did. Maybe.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
The service? I guess. Factory manager Ivan Masick testifies the ease of pressure regulating tampering. Could be that. Contempt and assault. Clemens testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Valet.
You think you can sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, copper.
So it's either the heater service or this. Maybe. Factory manager Ivan Masick testifies to ease of pressure regulator tampering.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread?
Kaboom.
What was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't think it's that. There was no, like, clue there.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Could be a doubt. Could be truth, though. Oh, I wish I had intuition, dude.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
How to get intuition? You have to, like, level up.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
That's a lie. We've got proof.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Your criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case.
Still criminal record.
Criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure.
As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out,
Good.
you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
The coroner says it's going to be at least a week to get an ID.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Jesus.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though.
That's a lie.
Flat out on new installations.
That's a lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
It's on the thing, isn't it? Yeah, serviced by Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Did I lie again? Let me just do lie just to see what Cole says.
How did Suburban put...
Because you don't get punished for doing this.
Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I don't know if that might be a... To Suburban. Oh. No. Gasfell Water Cannons testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Varley. Conspiring. There we go.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
That sounded... That's a lie! I don't know how we prove it.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I don't know. God, I wish I had intuition here. It could be the... Wait, could it be the mosquito coils? No. Wait, maybe? They were... Because it gives you an hour, right? That's what fucking Biggs said. Or Herschel said, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
Who do we think did it then?
Say all's fair in love and war.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Any ideas? Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got
Ryan? mean, one of them has a murder charge.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
I don't know, man. This, I doubt it matters. Fuck it, do we just charge him? Because he's got a murder charge anyway.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
I mean, because... Fuck. I mean, none of them confessed. So it might not be either of them. This might be like a homicide situation.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that gas.
I'll charge him. He's murdered someone, so fuck it.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
We don't really know.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
How do we know it's the wrong guy, though? Because it could have been the wrong guy either way. Where was the evidence to prove that it was either or? And that they didn't confess? I'm telling you, it's a homicide situation. The music here is so weird.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
The fuck? Heavy vein. Origami killer. See, it's this guy. This is the guy. He was wearing the same fucking cap. It's this guy. He was the one that did it. It's probably the guy from that one fucking newspaper, dude. Where he got tricked into killing a family.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
I don't think you're a fool.
But then what's my
I say we
opinion
bust in
against
there and
thousands
find the
of others?
goddamn evidence.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
$11:41 a.m. Why is this the only coroner in fucking LA, dude?
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh, God.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, they got fucking
Why aren't they
nuked.
scattered around like the rest of the debris.
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
Yeah, but how do you get them to pose like that?
Why would you run into a burning building?
Ooh.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Ugh.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
I think I've seen it all.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
Yep.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families.
It's the guy
Expects
from the
houses
newspaper.
to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ooh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure,
Ooh.
Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Oh, what the fuck? Ow! What the fuck? Do it again. Do it again. What the fuck? How did I even manage to do that?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No music, so I don't think there's anything else. Oh.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Hmm.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
It's definitely the guy from that newspaper, because why would they show that? That was so, like, not connected to anything.
I haven't done this for years.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is
You
going
don't look
on?
like a fireman, son.
What if there's oh there, here it is.
Looks like the same model.
It's Varley again. Yeah, it's a homicide situation, so it's like it's not who we think it is. Which is crazy that they can, you know, just arrest people and it's the wrong guy without much evidence.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
That's dumb.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Is that a lie again? Or I'm gonna go doubt again.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I mean, it could be true.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it. All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Hey, I think I see a body.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You can actually see them from the outside to like their bodies.
Disgrace. Leaving your wife for a drug fiend?
Help me out.
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Clear this area immediately.
Who else can we talk to?
I got friends work for the Examiner. About $5 for the exclusive.
Maybe I need to find more evidence. Oh, there's a newspaper here.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand
Here it is.
you, but now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
Maybe in the... in here? No. Something in the house, maybe? It's not gonna be the fucking iron, is it? Like what? Something downstairs, could be the boiler. No, it's not fucking that. No, where are you going? Jesus. Maybe there's something I missed in here.
Never the same, are they?
Hmm. What's that? Oh. Maybe, considering it's an explosion, right? Maybe there's something that blew away from the house. So, for example,
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I gotta say.
maybe the light box?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer.
And there's just this, right? There's no other evidence I can find. I was thinking like, oh, maybe where they were originally. Can I go upstairs now? Like before they were moved? Hmm. Oh, wait.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
So it came from the... Yeah.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than
Maybe just... Maybe I have to go over to where Herschel is and go...
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
What?
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
All these cops.
What am I missing?
Something big, right?
Maybe now I have to go down into the basement? Wait, maybe the dog. Because why is there a dog? What am I missing? What am I missing?
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Oh. Hmm. Maybe I have to look for the advertisement somewhere around here.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
He's the only neighbor, right?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Is this bugged? What am I missing? Maybe I can use my intuition here. Show all clues. Remaining 0. Oh, here we go.
Someone was keeping
What?
watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Oh, that was probably a waste of intuition there, but...
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Origamis.
What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Origami.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
What happens if you unfold them?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Hmm.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
No, that should be okay.
Messages, please.
Oh.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
What?
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
I mean, we're gonna have to investigate Elysian
You
Fields.
drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
A shame about Jep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
What? Herschel?
You know, there are times when you're
What
really
the fuck?
miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm
not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Now we're gonna lock you up for assault. Jesus.
You're not getting off that easy. That's done it. We're gonna have to pacify these girls' ass.
I'm gonna bust you right in the mouth.
No, you're not. I just bust you in the mouth, pussy. Pussy, pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Pussy. Fucking. Pussy. Good. Oof.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Well, I guess we can't really go down the back of the house. What? Oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
I mean, Captain said not to, but, you know, fuck the Captain, what he says. It's corrupt. Just because they're higher up and they've got relationships with the mayor and that doesn't mean you can't investigate them. What the fuck? Jesus, jump scare. Like what? Get out of the way.
You're behind the wheel.
Hang on. Let me... Bang. Bang. Bang.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
I feel like I recognize this guy too.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Don't know why he'd be lying about that. Technically, like, I mean, it is all over the sea. You know what I mean?
What's
That's
your
wrong.
connection to the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
It's an organization of civic-minded individuals whose goal is to make the city a better place for its inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
These guys are sleazy as fuck though, so it's
What do you
probably a
know
lot of
about
doubts.
competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island.
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Fuck's sake.
A list of the winners. 3 of the names on that list have had their houses burnt to the ground.
And how many names on the list have not had a fire?
I don't know.
You wouldn't make much of a lawyer, detective. If you're gonna rely on statistics, then you better get them straight.
I was like, maybe it's because I need a piss. I can't concentrate. I'll be back in a sec. Hang on. Let me alt tab. I'll be back. Let me go for a piss. Bleh.
I hope that's all.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way.
That's
the American way.
Doubt.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
Oh, what?
Well,
If I didn't go here,
it's
maybe I wouldn't
housing
have this
developments.
question.
It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely.
No, it didn't. That's a lie.
Only the best for our returning heroes.
The cement.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use.
Yeah, it's
to pay
Ira.
bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Nope. Ira isn't there. Joseph.
Herbert Chapman is.
Oh, Herbert there.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Fuck.
You're the reason, brothers.
Well, you don't see that every boss is a fine man. Operator, message for KGPL.
Which one is Ira? That's the guy from the newspaper that was like calling the doctor guy. Like he's the guy that's doing the fires.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
No, we gotta wait for it. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh boy.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
You just steal my drink?
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Can we kill him? Elsa's apartment, for fuck's sake, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. $11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You're driving, so that's too far.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You
come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know
Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Is that him? There's no way this is a guy, though.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
Mow the
I've
lawn?
been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Ammo?
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
And the flyers, too.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
What the fuck?
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar.
I mean, it's just gonna detach, right?
Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Who the fuck?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Would it?
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Look, Cole, the side.
Oh.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
Not necessarily.
Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I
It doesn't really make sense, though, considering we're the reason that even happened in the first place. Because he saw us.
I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Well. Wait, is this... Oh no, this is a... I mean, I guess he has nowhere to stay, but...
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He
Kind of.
hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Now we're gonna... Boom, boom. Wow. Vehicle damage 0? Because I'm not good. House of Sticks. How many missions are left? I think like 3, including this one. No, not including this one, maybe. I don't know. I think there's 6.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
You've been talking, Steve.
What? Why am I Jack now?
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I saved a whole year for that call.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
It's interesting that they wait this late into the game for us to like switch to Jack. I feel like they could have done that throughout the story.
Are you liquored up?
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Why is she doing?
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Well, yeah, true, because like obviously like Cole and her were in the newspaper, right? So me,
You and
no.
Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
Doubt.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Cole Phelps.
We were interned
Oh.
together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am.
Don't see why she'd be lying about that. That's kind of why she's here in the first place.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
My man. For fuck's sake, dude.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
I don't know if I recognize him from Supernatural.
Light for my complexion. Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables. This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on an unarmed man.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa
Then ask.
Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out.
Maybe he is the grandfather, I don't know. Been a while since I've watched fucking Supernatural.
I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack.
I mean, he does look familiar.
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Fuck you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
You missed, pussy.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Thanks, kid.
Well, we're back here. And a latter episode, maybe. But they're the forgettable seasons, though.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Hey. He's playing with a pussy. Look, you see that? Interesting.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
It was just so abrupt, it just went boom boom and then it was like, it's over.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
Let's try to piece this together.
Only movie stars have things like that.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
What the fuck? Oh, he's back. He's trying to kill. What the fuck is this Looney Tunes ass shit?
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
On, Jack.
He wanted us dead. That was attempted murder, dude.
You nearly knocked me down.
We shouldn't be just stood like right at the side of the road.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the...
Why is he stood in the middle of the road?
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
No consequence. Well, I mean, Jack isn't, you know, he's not an officer, right? So, like, if it was Cole, he probably would have arrested him. Or killed him.
Just been paid look about him.
Copyright, potentially. Ciao! Cinema. Oh, I think I remember this. I remember being, like, stuck here for a bit.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Hmm. Holy shit, that was a hint of Red Dead 2 right there. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Fucking... I mean, at this point, I think Red Dead 1 was already out. And Red Dead Revolver. No, it didn't crash. No! God damn it. It's fine though. I mean, the game's crashed a few times. I hope this isn't going to be an issue though. Maybe it's an FPS issue. You can easily fix it though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Please. It's a good checkpoint though. At least it's not like sending me back like to the beginning of the case. Come on, please don't crash again. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Seems like game crashes are arse and house of sticks. Wait, what? Apparently it's connected to the controller. What? That's baffling. Shit, let me unplug the controller. That apparently it's controller thing. Like if you've got the controller plugged in, it causes some kind of weird crashing issue. That means I've got to play with a keyboard and mouse, god damn it. Keyboard and mouse doesn't feel good on this game. It's what Steam says anyway. It's what it says. That's what people are saying on Steam, so we'll see. Ew. Ew. This feels wrong playing it on keyboard and mouse. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. What the fuck?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our
Who's
latest
filming this?
investor
What?
in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
Who filmed
Short
this?
step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Who the fuck?
Gamewell or a telephone?
Who filmed this? Makes no sense. Does he have to play with until you get to the next section? Why can't I get in? The game. Wait, no, the game didn't crash. It. What? Now I can get in?
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Imagine he fucking sleeps with her too.
Yes, and what have you found?
And then Cole walks in on them.
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
And now I can plug in the controller, but I'll probably do it until it's playable. What a weird bug. What a weird crash. I've never seen that before. If you have the controller plugged in, it fucking crashes the game. What? Also, Cole's there now. What? He walked in to come back out? What the fuck was the point of that? I guess just to say hi to her, or just to... Oh, he's gonna wait around back, I guess. Is Cole really gonna follow him?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Who's watching them? The fuck? Cole!
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
And what if I go back there as Kelso? You know what I mean? If I go back there, is Cole like doing go against the wall? Like,
A skeleton goes into a bar in order
let's have a
to
look.
hear and unlock.
Cole? No, they're gone.
I think someone's had a few too many.
Alright. We're gonna get jumped. You can't hear him.
Lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac?
You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
What?
A few gaps in that. Don't get impatient now. I'll get to each one of you in good time.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Bald.
All right, let's dance.
Ew, the fuck his face went out.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
Shouldn't have tangled with me, friend.
Scripted bullshit, dude.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Some scripted bullshit right now. We don't like that. We don't like scripted bullshit.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah.
Is the door open though?
We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
What? That was easy.
Elsa. Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Call for desperate measures. Where the fuck did all these other cars come from? Okay, that's such bullshit, dude, that you can't break that. Why are them gunshots so loud? He's all the way over there.
What's your problem?
Oh, man. Look at this bullshit, dude. It's classic Rockstar stuff.
City. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. California drivers. Hey!
See you later, pussy. Ah, fuck. Why that house came out of nowhere, dude.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
If it is, how far away is the apartment? There we go. He's gonna walk in and then Cole's gonna be there. He's gonna wash himself in the fucking fountain. That'd sting. Didn't really wash himself there, he just kinda he's still covered in blood. Didn't really achieve much, did it? Jesus.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Nope. If you call an ambulance, they're gonna know.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Back to Webs. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword. Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
I feel like Cole should have more than a pistol. Yep, just take them out right in the open.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Who gave that order? It was you, you fucking dumbass.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
What?
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
Also, they've put him like right next to a window, you know what I mean? Like,
Jack, I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
And there's people out there killing.
I'd like that.
Genius.
You Kelso?
No.
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
Jesus, that's not a lot.
Kelso. It's going to get me
120 a month.
I've got something better.
I mean, back then.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Hell, even now, like... I mean, what would $120 from the 40s be now?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Let's go see Cole. Thousands, maybe. Imagine it's more than what minimum wage would be if you did like 30-40 hour weeks in the UK. Made more back then than you do now. Per month.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that.
He's got a lady over.
Get me killed, and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up, or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack.
Language,
You're
you
fired.
fuck. Oh,
Who do
okay.
you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Wait, there's lipstick there. Yeah. What is that? That lipstick?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Yep.
How old are you, Princess?
16.
Jesus Christ. Shooting now.
Really?
Nearly 13.
Oh dear Lord.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Jack.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
Kill him.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I just
I
blow
haven't
his
told you
blows
about
out.
my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Jesus.
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Ugh.
She will only come back.
Well, she won't. Not if you're dead.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Still yapping, man. Fucking pedophile. Let's kill him.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
What does he say if you lie?
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
$4,000 suburban redeveloped shares at each made out to Curtis Benson.
Looks like
Probably-
I was mistaken.
Might be a doubt. No,
What
it
is
isn't.
it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? How's the game? The game's still open, right? You can still see the game. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go.
Tell me about the suburban redevelopment
But the mouse,
fund.
like...
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Let me do lie again. I just want to see what he
You're
says.
lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance agreement. Boom.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
I mean, there's in the inferior lumber, but...
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Let's kill him. So where are we going after this? Also, I love how this is an arson thing, but like literally we've only done 2 arson cases as Cole. Two is Cole, 2 is Kelso, and then I guess there's 2 more. $9:53 a.m.
Walking down the street. When was it open?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Yeah, why is he telling me? Like, if I knew the way, why would he tell me? It's more for the player, I guess.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You're a real asshole. Do you know that?
$34 4 minutes 29 seconds north. 118 degrees 17 minutes 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Hmm. Property address.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD
Mm.
here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
True.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
Yeah.
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
Let's work together one last time.
You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Huh?
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
The Hall of the Records, which we've been there before. Wait, so are we... Oh, I thought we'd be Phelps, I guess not.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Caution repair work. Are they repairing the... Well, I mean, it's not there anymore, but... Just up the stairs. Also the echoey, like, steps.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Mm-hmm.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Would it be the Flint... Keystone, not the Flintstone? There he is. Do we need the date?
Courtney.
Hmm.
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
It's all
I'd like
connected.
information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
If you want to live.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Okay.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
Shit.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
What?
1876988.
1-8.
By
90,000, yes.
Say it again. 1-8. What the fuck was it? 7. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. They'll say it again. They have to say it again.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Why does he have to say it like that? Say it again. Why does he have to say it like that? Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Wait.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Oh no, it's here.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Damn. Oh god.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
You dumbasses did.
Christ. Just missed.
Yeah, shoot him in the ass. Pussy.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Get the truth out.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Well, no shit. I just said it was so.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one.
No,
helps
he's
out
not.
A lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Hmm. Kelso's apartment, 6 p.m. What the fuck is he wearing? Oh. Hello?
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get
Yeah,
around.
that cop was with.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
No.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
No.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Why is the
You
door
hanging
wide
with
open?
me, Jack.
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
You gotta sleep with one eye open, Jack. It could be waiting. Cole Phelps it. Stop it. Boom. Bam. Boom. They're waiting.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh, it's our boys, never mind.
Later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs.
Mm.
That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
No. We got this. We got this. But that's our boy. That's our boy.
Throw down your gun.
Move up! Two of them on your right!
Oh.
Two of them on your right! Throw out the gun!
Is he dead?
You're pretty brave for a kid, man. Give it up.
Stop.
I know you're there.
We got him. We got him.
Yeah, we need another gun over here. That's a kill.
Weapons on the ground now!
Nailed that son of a
All right,
bitch.
man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him in the ass. Oh shit!
There he is.
Kind of reminds me of that mission for Red Dead 2, where you're going to get Bronte, right? With Dutch and the gang. You go into his fucking mansion, pretty much. Don't do it.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Jack! Hey, you know, she shot you. That's fair game.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Oh, he's peeking his mic there. I mean, I'm one to talk.
Keep on going, Jack.
Ow! I've been getting shot all this time, but the one in the cutscene's the one that's damaging. Now he's going for his safe.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, that's the artery. That's got to be the artery.
Son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
Nah.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Ugh.
My second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my
No, not again, dude. We have to unplug the controller again. I mean, at this point, we might as well just play the fucking game with the control, with keyboard and mouse. If it's going to keep doing this, if it's connected to the controller. And hell, my aim would be better too. It won't, but you know. Where the fuck is it? Where? You fucking kidding me, dude? You fucking kidding me, dude? I guess I'm not gonna open that newspaper then. Because if it ends up happening again, I'm not risking it. Because it might just be that newspaper. Because if it sends us all the way back here... Can I skip cutscenes? Why can't I skip cutscenes? Okay, I can. But the sensitivity is so slow.
Two of them on your right. They're in open ground, Jack. Chew them up. Keep your head down. Two of them on your right.
Ah, I need to... God, the sensitivity is so slow on mouse. Like, is that so I have to lift my mouse off the mouse pad and then move it back on it?
Real clever, asshole.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe. Keep on going, Jack.
There he is. Blast!
He's not dead?
You're a very sweet looking.
Oh, it's like backspace to skip.
Monroe, where are you, damn it? God damn! You mother...
Jesus. Alright, let's avoid going near that newspaper. That sensitivity is so slow. Hang on. That is so slow. I have to lift my mouse off the mouse pad.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. That's a hell of a payroll.
Avoid touching that newspaper. It sucks, but I'm just gonna avoid it.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
I'm good on all that. Do I need to watch that newspaper? I hope not. Okay.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
What are you doing? I hope I don't have to look into the newspaper. That wouldn't make sense. Please don't crash. Please just let it. Please.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
Goodbye.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Courtney.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. let them drift away.
Okay, so you did have to.
Kelso.
You did have to do
There's
that.
too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
There's no way. If it was the army, he would be dead by now. It takes like what, like 10 minutes or something to fully bleed out, because you lose so much blood. I mean, it fucking crashed right at the end of it. I'm just gonna use keyboard and mouse from now on if it's gonna cause any fucking problems. Nicholson electroplating. I think this is a DLC one.
Any news from Jack? There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department...
Wait, this was in the DLC? They put this in the DLC? I never played
It's time
this.
to change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Christ, what was that?
A nuke. Ew.
Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
That was a big explosion.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location is south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further.
Ow. Oh, it's all gone like fuzzy.
Car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
You heard the man. Let's get...
Damn.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Now they're shooting back, we kill them.
Cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Kill them all.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I've never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. Looks like a bomb's gone off.
Jesus.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory
Huh,
was vaporized.
true.
Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what...
Yeah, true in the 40s. Like, I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't have
guessing.
television.
Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's
That's
time
it,
for us
Mr.
to do
Mayor.
our job.
We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
A
couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
This is a busy street, okay?
Bunsen burner.
Probably nothing.
Shit, how big is this?
Sweet heavens above. Looks like all that's left. I can try the laundry tag.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Jesus. Flashbang.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Wait, it's okay? H equals K. Oh wait, I think I see. Oh, I see how it works. Right? How's it? Ah! This is taking forever, dude. Vermont. Vermont? North Vermont. X. Or was it Vermont? Vermont. Avenue. I think, right?
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
That took way too long.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Don't even know what it is.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
I thought Forovix was a tough break.
Looks to me like some kind
Yeah,
of
we're
machine
playing.
component. An airplane part, maybe.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Honestly, this mission technically wouldn't exist. Usually it just goes into the final mission.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Is that doubt again? I don't know.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Found the espionage stuff.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
It could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Legitimate, huh? But why?
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong? Come clean about it, Mr. Nicholson, and it will go better for everyone.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny?
No, not really.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I'm going doubt.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who work here don't use a laundry service.
Alright.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
Well, let me go to the phone. Come on.
Cut it out! You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
No, no, no. How may I help, Detective?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Also, I just noticed, like, Cole's still wearing his wedding ring.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, we were here before. Yeah. For, what was it, the homicide, I think.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry
It's so
tags.
loud.
Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
How can I help, Detective?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Oh, didn't get anything out of that. It's probably because it's not a real name.
You can drive.
Mm-mm. 10:11 a.m. Palm 1.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh. Oh no, there's blood.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch our step.
Looks like we have a match.
What?
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
I didn't know it worked like that. Oh, is she in the fridge? Oh, nope. Damn.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
We're joking around when there's a dead guy here?
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Could be wrong place, wrong time. They were looking for her and he was here. We get time of death.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
I guess maybe the bank? There we go.
Could be a class ring.
Oh. Police.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire. Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
How can I help, Detective?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
Oh.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
What?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Alright. We'll just leave the door open for people to find the body and leave the body here and not wait for the coroner to come here. Fair enough.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Interesting, there's not a lot of dialogue in between, like, going to the areas.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. We found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
What?
Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Follow me.
I opened the door first.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so.
Jesus.
Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Doubt.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
How do you know it was a woman? The pen? Maybe.
Akamoto is an industrial spy. She's on your payroll.
A spy, you say? That's very interesting. You have some way of proving she was working for me or Hughes?
I mean, the tie pin. Oh.
Intriguing case you have here, Biggs. Spies, explosions, Howard Hughes.
It's probably a doubt then.
You could make a movie out of this one.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
There's a doubt.
The slide rules and lab coats are always interested. If you could get it to work.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? And her?
McClellan's process was going to replace all this. Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
26 degrees.
76 degrees west.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west.
It's it, isn't it?
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Do it again, say it again.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see what
Bahamas.
this is exactly. The Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
I think that cone could have come off one of them.
Where is the engine now? Ah, here. There you go.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ooh.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
So it forces you into the stairs. It's kind of weird. Pigs. No, it doesn't. I don't look like him in that picture.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does. Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Alright.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know you're
No.
the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
We'll go here and then we'll go to the unknown address, I guess.
You know the way. You can drive.
Looks like we're going to be having another 5-hour stream, boys. Finish up this one and then the last mission after that.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
No, there's one more mission after this one. I'm pretty sure that one, the next mission's pretty short. I don't know how long this one is. This is a DLC one. I don't think I did this one.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse. Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
I don't want no part.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Oh, that's that's me.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West. It's not really behind them, though, is it?
In there and find the goddamn evidence.
3491. Oh, 3941.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
The fuck is he doing? Why is he hiding in the background?
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Jesus.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
Why did the code hide behind the fucking
Acetic
thing?
anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
A big boom. My heart, though, Jesus.
I want to make homicide. You know you make it. Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Come on, Herschel.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
You drive.
I
I need to go over the case notes.
Boom, boom. House and photograph. 10:44 a.m. Uh-oh.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Oh my god, was it Jesse from Breaking Bad?
If I'm not mistaken.
I need to rewatch Breaking Bad.
It's all around the floor.
We love Breaking Bad.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are
That's
the
just
same
a
man.
straight up picture of a, that's a real guy, dude. I mean, to be fair, all these faces are too.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right
Jump out the window.
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
That could have been so much worse. Get out, cover. Fuck.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
What if I drive better with keyboard and mouse? During a chase.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm build defended. Keyboard or controller. Doesn't matter, I'm still a professional driver.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Where the fuck is he going?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
Some scripted shit, he's rubber banding, man.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Are you on the sauce or what?
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Oh, what a prick, dude. I didn't expect him to turn there. Oh, it's scripted, that's why.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Oh yeah, I do remember this actually. Maybe I did do the DLCs.
Stay down.
Am I just killing these guys? They're just doing their job.
Move up. As soon as he pokes his head out, you step on him. You gotta get this guy. Throw out the guns.
God, I'm like, fucking. I have to lift my mouse up like 50 times.
Find some cover.
Hang on.
Wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Yeah, you can tell this isn't really connected to anything in the main story. Like, you can tell this is DLC.
Stay in cover. Stay in cover.
I got it.
Stay down, motherfucker.
Hopeless.
And that's Mapes, right?
Get in cover now.
What is he doing? Got him.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I guess. Alright. Final mission. Injuries 1,000. I guess because of the chase.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Why's it blurry?
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special
What?
investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some files he's investigating.
She shouldn't be saying this.
Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
He's gonna try and kill her.
I'll close the window.
The window, that was a door. What?
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are...
She's gonna blast him.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped.
Or he's gonna try and kill her.
Work is just one of them.
I don't believe you.
I can't really remember what happens here.
I've seen you with Monroe at that club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Elsa, why would you do this? It's the same thing with Sheldon.
So enjoyed our conversation.
Why did... Is she stupid, dude?
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Ira. Jesus, he's a big man. It's the guy that burned all the houses. He killed them. Ew, why'd they cut there?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
That's kind of underwhelming. I wish Cole dealt with him. Or Kelso. Different kind of war, the end of the game, the final case.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for listening to K. Music and variety.
Music and variety. He's still got blood on his hand. It's been a few days. Why has he still got blood on his hand?
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
He didn't get
It could be
changed?
Official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
He's actually got
You
a
should
bullet
get
wound
to a
by it.
hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This might be a bad idea to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, Cody. Oh, Phelps found him.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
What the
Shut
fuck?
your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Cole!
You finally lost it, partner.
I'm not your fucking
I
partner.
have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
How'd they put that in the fucking newspaper, though? Doesn't seem like it's here. Nuclear bug and rodent control, 2:43 p.m. Oh my god, wait, did you see his hand? Like, he's dripping blood. It's been a day or two, hasn't it? They said Jack went into hiding. You're telling me he didn't just...
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
It's obviously going to be the last location we have to check, right?
We have our boys home again.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way.
Or the easy
An
way.
address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
All coming to an end. Dr. Fontaine's surgery yesterday. Ah, okay.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The
Jesus.
suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
I also recognize, like, Herschel's actor. I don't know what he's from, though. Maybe he's from Supernatural, too? I think.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
You just had that document right here.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Jesus, he picked that up with one hand and hit her over the head with it.
Foresight, Doctor.
Jesus, that looked like that could have literally killed her.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Died with a lighter in his hand? Ira. The fuck? There we go, this is the last newspaper.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them! Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
And have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
And that was before, right? Yeah, that's all the newspapers. Why's the glass smashed? Didn't he just run through? We got more information, is that all we got? Guess that's it. Unless there's anything in here.
Nope.
Nothing. We just leave? No, probably not. That wouldn't make sense. That's just something I'm missing, clearly. I don't know what or where. The only thing I can... Oh, that was a bit excessive call. Maybe... no. I don't get anything out of that, it's just... I wonder if you can find his patient list. There we go.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
They're all on this,
New houses,
yeah.
all being built in the path of the freeway?
Huh. Is that a location now? Do we have that as a location? There we go. Morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
There we go.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Mm-hmm. It's all coming together now. Today, 7 PM, and now we've gone to Jack, so we're switching back and forth between them both. I feel like they should have done this more in the story, but it's fine. Just sucks they kind of wait until the last few cases to do it.
Guess nobody's home.
Well, they are. They're just flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Origami.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
Kid.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
He might be the guy from the flamethrower guy from the flashback that went into the tunnels. And Cole said, like, who gave that order?
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Here he comes. Oh no, maybe not.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Is he not bleeding out?
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
And now Cole and Jack work together.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K,
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
We just gotta put him in the back. Oh, what was that noise?
That's Kelso's car.
We gotta save him. We're against the cops now.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3SAM0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast towards...
I'm surprised Herschel's ride or die with us right here.
All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Fuck. It's okay, we made it. Turn off the siren. I didn't know what to turn off my siren on keyboard.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top.
The voice.
I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh shit. Jesus. How do I pick up the gun? What the fuck? You still alive? Can I not pick that up? Oh, it's Q. It's weird that there's no ammo count. You just got infinite ammo. What?
Christ. Just missed.
Poor guy, man.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
You were saying? Oh my god, them guns. I'm good at what I do. Oh, there's Ira. It's like a horror movie, Jesus. Oh, this part, I think I remember this. How's that missing?
How long do you think you can hold out? Throw out the gun.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it. No, he's there, right there. Kill him.
I'm too good, boys. I'm too good. Oh shit. Why would we do this? Why would this be more effective?
The water's rising. You can walk out of here or go out in a box. You want me? You got it.
Hey, look who's bleeding.
Can't get me from this angle, motherfucker. I can't shoot him.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
I don't know what to do, I can't. What the fuck? What just... What was that?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Ah, we're good.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Throw out the guns.
Catch him.
Just avoid picking up the flamethrower.
The water's rising.
Also, we move faster when we aim down our size here. Yeah, what? That flamethrower fucked me. Where is he? There we go.
Okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
It is him.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No, I don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
Oof.
Hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened. I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back. The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
I mean, the guy was okay with it, you know, having another soldier do it for him, even though it was kind of fucked. Jesus Christ, you know. Flashbang me. It was civilians, dude.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Jesus. What?
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes.
I think Courtney shot him.
Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Why? Just because of how shit Cole was at what he was doing, right?
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
No, what's going on with the cutscene? No.
The water is rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
God, how rushed that was. I thought it was slower than that. Yeah, Cole's dead.
We're gathered here.
Is it supposed to be this slow?
Detective Cole Phelps.
Why the fuck is Roy talking, dude?
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Here, here. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Elsa.
What?
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr.
I think it's done that slowdown effect because that's still there.
Property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Fuck off, dude. Also, I wouldn't say a good husband, considering. Yeah, there is a slowdown effect, look. I don't know why it does it. It's like a memory leak, I guess. I don't know if this is supposed to be credits right now.
For the sake of another, lay down their life for their sisters and brothers. For me, sacrifice is something quite other.
Oh, I fixed it. I just alt-tabbed and I guess that fixed it. Is it on purpose? What, his death being very anticlimactic? I just think it was... It might have been budget stuff. Maybe. And run out of time. I don't think there's an after credits scene. Like, I definitely feel like they were probably planning on doing like a sequel. Like, where you play as Jack or something. Hence why they kind of made you play as him in the story towards the end, right? That definitely felt like they were setting that up. It's a great game though. It's a classic. It sucks obviously because it's an older game. It's gonna have a few problems on PC and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I always wanted like a new NY noir, I guess, a New York noir. I think that would have been kind of cinema. But yeah, I kind of want to know like what happened with the LA Noire budget. The game's budget's famously skyrocketed to roughly 50 million over its 7-year development cycle. Yeah, so it was in development for a very long time, and then it's got 50 mil. Especially, you know, 50 mil in comparison to nowadays, that's nothing. Two scrapped desks, robbery and most wanted investigation desk were trimmed and left out of the final narrative. Unused difficulty modes. Elements of free roam gameplay, alternative partner interactions, and expanded crime solving avenues were dumped out prior to launch. Yeah, and they also had a spiritual successor for their next game, was ultimately cancelled after Rockstar cut ties with the studio. Gil McKinney plays Jack. What was he in? Was he in Supernatural? Yeah, he was in Supernatural. Yeah, you were. Henry Winchester. Grey's Anatomy. He was only in LA Noire. He only did one. What about Cole? What's he been in? I don't remember what he was in, but I remember Law and Order. I think is where like a lot of people kind of brought it up. He's not been in a lot, really. Oh, he's in Mad Men. That might have been where he was most recognizable from. Yeah, the same guy. Yeah, Cole Phelps only did one game too. John Noble. Ah, John Noble was Monroe. He's from Lord of the Rings, right? Mickey Cohen. Patrick Fischler. This guy. He's definitely in Lost, right? Am I like, was I right about that? Yeah, Lost. Was he in Walking Dead too? I feel like he was in Walking Dead at some point. Maybe not. Maybe it was just a lot of Mad Men actors. What about Herschel? Adam J. Harrington obviously is Sindri from God of War. Was he also in Mad Men? He was also in Supernatural. Yeah, Adam J. Harrington's been in quite a bit. He's been in LA Noire, Battlefield Hardline, God of War Ragnarok. Keith. Oh, yeah. He's in fucking Supernatural too, dude. He was. What was it? The one of the prophets or something. Damn, he's been in quite a bit. Holy shit. Donatello, yeah. Ultimate Spider-Man. How many games has he done? Jesus. Holy shit. What the fuck? FF7 Rebirth. Gilgamesh. Halo Infinite. Black Ops 4. Wait, he's Russman? Fuck off. No, he isn't. Holy shit, he's Russman? From Zombies? That's wild. I didn't even know that. Elena Watt. He's a narrator too. Fallout New Vegas, Dead Space 2, Black Ops 1. Been in a lot of like Bethesda games. He's been in literally every Dead Space game. Splinter Cell. He's been in a shit ton. Star Wars Rebels. Prison Break. Batman Beyond. A lot of like voice work. Godzilla the series. That's fucking crazy. What about films? What film? Batman Death in the Family, Encounter, DC, a lot of Batman stuff. Dark of the Moon, Dark Knight Rises, The Dark Knight. Oh, he's been in a lot. Looks like he loves doing his video game bowls though. Like every year, it's been like multiple games. Not done anything really since then, but not passed away, has he? No, okay. All his roles are sport roles. Yeah, I think he might be a character actor. But yeah, man. I don't think there's been any gaming news that came out. While we were streaming. Oh yeah, let me search like why did Cole cheat? Well, that's actually the first thing that pops up. Cole Phelps cheated on his wife because of the immense unaddressed psychological trauma he carried from World War II. He sought emotional comfort and understanding in Elsa, a fellow traumatized survivor who he felt truly understood his wartime experiences. I feel like they didn't really... I don't know, I feel like they could have handled that a bit better. I mean, like just show his relationship with his wife a bit more, but I don't know, it could have been a bit better than that. Just to show that he wasn't fully like there with her in the relationship or something. Like, I don't know. Next game should be Halo. I might stream it tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. I've got to wait for the controller because I did purchase the Xbox controller just to avoid the stick drift situation. Yeah, PlayStation haven't said anything. Sony discusses potential future PlayStation Plus price hikes. So you're telling me they're getting rid of physical. They're upping the price on PS Plus again. Yeah, I also did see this. Kind of gaming news, I guess. Multiple Final Fantasy VII Revelation DLC packs, a premium edition, story expansion pass, and more have been listed on the Epic Games Store. So there's an expansion pass. Usually that means more than one, right? Usually. So it doesn't end with Revelation then. I think people say they might be doing some of the spin-off stuff. Feels like Remake and Rebirth were rushed and too short then. Rebirth was like 50 hours, dude. Like, and fucking Remake was like 20 to 30. Like, and also, from what I know of the OG FF7, I think Midgard is literally like the first 5 hours of Final Fantasy VII. They padded that out into a 20-hour experience for the remake version. Probably shouldn't look at that just in case there's like spoilers for whatever's going to happen, because obviously I haven't played the whole of OG FF7. But yeah, man. I guess I'll have to uninstall LA Noire because we're done with that, and I guess we're technically taking a break from playing games on PC for a bit now. So I can give my PC a bit of a rest. So we're playing shit on Xbox. Maybe tomorrow, if I don't want to like fully commit to a Halo stream, because once that starts, like we got to keep going. Maybe I might do either a random game stream tomorrow, or we could do another zombie stream. You know what I mean? Like do more Quackajo and just fuck around in zombies. And then we'll do Halo on Saturday maybe. We'll see though. I mean, I could do Halo tomorrow too. I don't know. Yeah, Halo Marathon. We're doing Halo 1, Halo 2, 3, ODST, Reach, 4, 5, and Infinite. And Infinite will be my first time playing that. Because I've not played Infinite. You found with it, no break? I mean, you know what we could do actually? We could break after 3. We could do Halo 1, 2, and 3, and then take a break after 3 or after Reach. Because then that's kind of where the Bungie games ended. You know what I mean? Like, we finished the fight, right? That's the whole like marketing for Halo 3, and then we continue. Like, we have a break, we do the Doom DLC, which is apparently going to be 12 hours. 12-hour DLC. So we could do that, and then come back to do Halo 4, 5, and 6. I'm not looking forward to 5. I'm not looking forward to 5. Maybe it'll be like, fucking... Nah, it won't. I'm also maybe not even looking forward to Infinite, to be honest, because I've heard like mixed things. Like, people said it's good, but like making Halo open world just isn't. That's not Halo, dude. Like, there's certain games that would work and certain IPs that can work in an open world setting, and Halo is not one of them. Like, God of War, it kind of works, like a semi-open world. Halo, not so much. But yeah, the Halo games aren't that long. It'd probably be like 2 streams per game, I think. I'm not fucking around. And get dying every 2 seconds. Because the Halo games are pretty difficult for the most part. Like, especially like some of the elites and shit that just are strong. Also, I guess because I've played through Halo 1 when I first got the Xbox Series X. I just played through Halo 1 and Reach, I think. Or most of Halo 1, I can't remember. So like that'll be kind of fresh in my memory. Some of the other stuff won't be though. Am I playing on hardest difficulty? Fuck no, I'm not playing on legendary. Are you fucking mad? We'd be playing Halo to the end of the year. Halo 2 legendary's brutal. Plus, I'm not doing a trailer for it anyway. I was going to do a trailer, but I feel like a trailer doesn't really work for... Because like I'm doing a marathon for a franchise that isn't really getting a new game. It's getting a remake of the first game. You know? Like, with God of War, there was a new game coming out, and obviously with GTA, I'll probably do a trailer for that, because like there's a new game coming out. Resident Evil was the same thing too. There's a new game coming out, not a remake. So it's better to just do the trailers for marathons that are leading into a new game. Yeah. So like maybe I'd do like I mean, I don't know if I'd do like a trailer for like the FF7 stuff, probably not. Yeah, man. LA Noire, if I was to give it a rating, I feel like a 7.5 or an 8. I think there's good stuff in it. Like, the uncanny valley with the facial animations is a bit weird, but I feel like they had something. But maybe it happened too early. You know, nowadays I think it would work really well, but... No Halo trailer? No, we're not doing a Halo trailer. Because it's not a new... There's not a new... It's not a new game coming out after the marathon, right? It's a remaster of the first game, basically. Yeah, GTA trailer and whatever else. Yeah, there'll be a GTA. I've got an idea for what I'll do with the GTA thing. I still don't know if I want to do the definitive trilogy though. Like, I've got it. But it could just make it a bit easier, because like I could get through like them games faster with checkpoints and stuff. But obviously with Vice City and Liberty City Stories, I'm just going to use the save scumming. I'm just going to save scum as much as possible in them games. And then GTA 4, obviously, we'll get through that. I need to get GTA 4 too, but I've got a few days before the Steam summer sale goes off. And then we're all good. So basically what the plan is we're doing 4 GTA games on console. 5 if you want to include GTA 6. And we're doing 5 on PC. Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, emulation. And then GTA 4, Lost and Damned, Ballad of Gay Tony. I know they're technically DLCs, but like they're basically full-on games in and of themselves, because they're like 5 to 6 hours each anyway. How about GTA Online? Like I said, so what the plan will be, if I can I'll whip out the game plan. I'll whip up the game plan just to make sure I don't like open the file on the wrong monitor. Right. Hang on. Flashbang. So the game plan is Halo Marathon. I mean, we've pretty much stuck to this. It's been off by like a day or two, but we've pretty much stuck to it. This is more likely going to change. I don't know if I'll do Bully or not. I don't know. But yeah, here it is. So do GTA Marathon. Finish GTA 5 by November 17th. GTA Online Goodbye stream November 18th. So with Grant, we're going to be doing like some kind of, I don't know what we'll do, a few heists, or, you know, just kind of yap about things that we can expect in GTA 6. And then, you know, maybe do that Rockstar Road of, the fuck is it? Rockstar Road of Fame, I think that's what we call it. Where we run across a map in public session on foot. That could be boring though. I don't know. And then GTA 6 at midnight. So there'll be 2 streams on the 18th. There'll be like a 3-hour stream with GTA Online. And then at midnight we'll play GTA 6. And then that'll probably take us into December, I'd assume, because I'm probably going to take my time with it. And then obviously Stalker, because obviously we know the Stalker DLC. Rayman Legends might get moved. Onimusha is September 4th, by the way, so that's been pushed up. That's confirmed now. So we'll be able to play Onimusha after this, and then Wolverine after that, then Alan Wake 2 DLC, then Control, then Silent Hill maybe. Few weeks for GTA 6. Maybe. Oh fuck. Maybe. Also, if I close this, right, and then I do this, it does kind of light up my face a decent amount. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. I will see you tomorrow for either Zombies or Halo. One or the other. Or maybe I won't stream tomorrow, we'll see. I mean, obviously, tomorrow is you know what, but obviously I'm not gonna, like, mope around because of that. You know what I mean? We'll see. Either there'll be a stream or there won't be. I mean, usually, I post the stream like as soon as it turns 9 o'clock, I post it. You know what I mean? You should be able to see it on the channel. So it's usually like either going to be Zombies or Halo. It might not be Halo though. You heard it's tomorrow? I'm pretty sure it is tomorrow. I remember seeing the 3rd of something, so it's either... I think in that post it said 3 weeks from now or whatever, so... From what I remember, anyway. Yeah. PlayStation still haven't posted, by the way, on Twitter. But nothing. That's crazy. That's like the first time. That's because I look how much they posted. Like before the announcement, before they announced this, they posted 1, 2. You know, like if you look at June 30th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 posts is like usually the average of what they post on Twitter per day. But as soon as they posted that disc thing, they just stopped. Because they know the next tweet they're going to tweet out is just going to be people talking about the physical stuff. So hopefully tomorrow they literally just... they have to address it. They can't just say, yeah, they can't just like post a game trailer. They have to address it. I think they're just evaluating. See if they post on 4th of July. Oh yeah, it is the 4th of July. They probably won't. They usually don't like post anything, like any gaming news really on like weekends. So if there's gonna be anything, it'll be a Friday. Which, you know, begs the question, when's Black Ops 1 and 2 come into console? Or PS5, PlayStation. It could be in the middle of the month. They did say July. It could be in the middle of the month because that's when the extra PS Plus games go up. So maybe they'll be a part of the extra PS Plus games. We'll see though. Anyway, I will see you either tomorrow or Saturday for whatever we're playing. It could be Halo. It could be zombies. But if I don't stream tomorrow, it'll be Halo on Saturday. So just to cover all them grounds there. So there won't, like, the next stream won't be guaranteed a zombie stream anyway. But yeah, it's 50-50 whether or not I stream or not. It just depends how I'm feeling. Which means I do have to change this screen. But, you know, obviously I've got to turn on my Xbox. I've got to get the new controller. I've got to download the game, which is like over 100 gigs for Master Chief Collection. Granted, you can download the individual game, so it wouldn't be too bad. We're playing it in release order, though. We're doing Halo 1, 2, then 3. Then ODST, then Beach. Anyway, I will see you when I see you. Bada bing, bada boom. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. Brrr.